Welcome back to Obviously Automotive. I'm Austin, and today I'm outside of Pittsburgh, PA, in Vandergrift, Pennsylvania, and we're looking at my newest acquired vehicle, 1992 Buick Roadmaster Estate Wagon. I rented a car back home in North Carolina. They didn't actually have the sedan, full-size sedan that I requested, so I got kind of upgraded to a Mustang convertible. I crammed the thing full of everything I thought I might need, including my welder, and you can see I'm been working on this car already. I got to fix the frame. It's very questionable, it being up here. Well, actually the car came from New York, so it kind of had a certified New York moment with a very rotten frame, and the lower control arm on the passenger side broke free. So I brought some chunks of steel, Pittsburgh steel actually. I pre-cut it. Chain. I got all kinds of tools and everything else I thought I would need to get this kind of band-aided up as best I can in order to make a 500-mile trip back home. So I barely made it here because I had to get the rental car back to the place before noon. But due to some delays and stuff, I didn't leave as early as I wanted to the day before. So I had to drive through the night and had to get that rental car. It's kind of like a last second get it turned in before I had to keep it for the rest of the weekend because I wouldn't have been able to turn it in. So that was a whole thing in itself. But anyways, I got to get this car Band-Aid fixed as best I can, and hopefully it makes the 500-mile drive back home. I got new tires and everything. It's a running driving vehicle. It's just the frame broke. So let's see what happens. We're in Sutton, West Virginia.
Near Flatwoods, home of the Flatwoods Monster.
We got 3 hours to get to the Burgh. We have 4 hours to turn in this car in the Burgh. I got this car set to sport mode. Oh no!
Well, it made a little too sport. Easy on the throttle, Chief.
Yeah, I know, right? You gotta like hold it. Oh no, now I can't tell where I'm going.
You're going that way.
Right, Clarksburg.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, now we got an hour to spare. We gotta turn in the rental car before noon, or I'm stuck with it till Monday and I'll lose the shop. Okay, this thing's not as fast as I thought it'd be. This
ain't bad.
I thought it'd be faster. I have it on sport. Yeah, but it is just a 4-cylinder, so I guess I can't complain too much. But
Could outrun the Bobcat. It's the same displacement.
I just thought with sport mode it would be like breaknecking speed, even with the 4-cylinder. Dang, why didn't they didn't give me the V8? They didn't give me the Boss. The Boss. They didn't make a Boss Mustang.
Yeah, they did. A couple times.
Dang. Oh well. I thought it'd be a little more dramatic. It was way more dramatic with the foam hitting the ground multiple times. But anyways, we don't want to lose the shop that we don't have. That I don't have. I guess you don't really have one either.
No. But I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, I don't want to lose the shop I don't have yet. Oh, there it is. Watch me slip and break my leg before I even get anywhere.
That's where you get the traction.
Oh, man. Got the wood grain. Oh, there's the new tires. Oh, man, I want to find me a decal or an emblem.
You know, up here it doesn't look too bad.
this, man. It's like the sport wagons from back in the day.
Oh yeah, how about that?
Hey, look, the hood ornament's still here.
The recessed cargo area is kind of interesting. That's got like this track.
Oh.
Oh. Huh. Just like on this on the line, slide it around.
Oh, yeah, the roof rack.
Yeah.
Ooh, a certified New York moment. Because this car came from New York. But I guess it's also a certified PA moment, too. Boo! Man, the river's frozen. Oh, I can't see it now because of the guardrail, but it's frozen.
Real chilly dilly.
Okay, made it with a little bit of time to spare, so I won't lose the shop this time. My chariot awaits.
Did you pass the exam, son?
Yes, they tried to charge me for a gallon of gas, but they waived it. Real origami hours back here. Time to pretzel it up.
What's that? It don't mess. This is better than the
Oh. Oh, an economy car.
I'm sorry, what is economy about this? I've spent millions of dollars keeping this thing running.
Oh. This one's kind of clean though. Yeah, it's got all the hubcaps. Oh, okay, that's looking a little familiar down there, but. Oh man, look at that. How's the frame on this one? It's there, boys. The frame is there.
How much you want from me?
Yeah. Do you want to trade for a wagon, dude? Oh man, what are the odds?
Yeah, that looks real familiar.
Yeah, the quarters look familiar, but the frame actually looks like it's all there and in one piece, oddly enough. So I don't. Oh, look, it's got a little baby hitch down there. What is that? Man, ooh, this just made my day. Whew. Roadmaster clan right here, boy. Dang. Where's this Vega at?
It's easy.
Oh, there. Yeah, it's so short. You like can't spot it. Oh, we gotta go this way.
See, that's why you gotta have like a flag that sticks up about 6 feet.
Oh, yeah, you could just like raise the flag like 10 feet.
Jolly Roger.
Oh, yeah. Oh, check that out. Got the hatch.
Maybe.
Oh.
Wow. Careful where you shut that thing.
Yeah, you don't want to shut it too hard.
I was expecting it to be more force.
I'm gonna get in the back this time just to experience, you know, which is maybe a mistake. Here, hold this door.
It's better than a big one in the back.
I watch it for the plot.
Oh.
Hey, look, I can't guarantee there's gonna be any floor back there, but you enjoy it.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna have to sit sideways on this
Or
thing.
get right or straddle the
There we go.
Spread eagle.
Badly.
Shaft tunnel.
Look at this, man. I got about. It's like. There we go. I gotta like straddle this seat. You don't have to do that. I guess this is kind of like riding in a school bus. You don't need seatbelts back here really because I'll just hit this soft this soft seat in a collision.
You know, they thought of it all back at GM, didn't
And you're pretty locked in. Like my feet ain't going nowhere, my legs ain't going. I don't even know if I could get ejected out of the car.
Probably not.
they? It's just going to disintegrate whenever it hits something. So
Disintegrates in re-entry.
you hit something, it's just like a particle beam. You just...
The cam back.
You do have headroom, though.
There actually is a fair amount of headroom in this.
That's my alias, Max Headroom.
Max headroom.
You been hacking the broadcast networks lately?
The pierogi truck. I'm like awfully close to vehicles. They're gonna. I feel like I could just get destroyed by a vehicle.
How do you know how I feel?
Mark is better to pop it into neutral waiting at these lights.
Zach, why does your car sound like it's like a golf cart?
Paul calls it the weed whacker.
The weed whacker. It's odd. I'm so close to you guys, but I can't even hear what you're saying, and I'm like a foot away from you.
See, that's one of those high quality GM mufflers. You actually want to talk to the people in the car?
If you're in a position where you got right in the back, you really want to be able to hear those people in the back.
Feel the power! Vega!
Pretty famous guy, he built them all over the country.
Frank Lloyd Wright.
And they pump your gas.
You don't want them.
I remember.
And
Yeah.
he's like, I'm like, what are you doing?
All right, Austin.
Yeah.
See ya.
Oh, okay, you can sit in the back after this. Oh, man. Dolly's Diner. What? Oh, a little piece to fix the frame.
A little memento.
Oh.
You don't have to put anything out.
Yeah, I was told it's free. Let me see what we got here.
Got some Donovan, Spirit in the Sky.
I don't know. Grandma got ran over by a reindeer. Oh man, House of the Rising Sun. About to play that one.
I say A4.
No, we ain't playing no Honey Don't. No, I'm playing House of the Rising Sun. Oh, let's get that A5. There we go.
Thank you.
Steak salad. Oh, tell me all about the steak salad.
Yeah, it's
Tell
got
me.
fries.
Fries on it.
Yeah, it's
Never heard
Burgh
of
special.
Yep.
Never heard of that. And the dippy egg.
Never heard of no dippy
The
eggs.
dippy egg.
When in Rome, eat as the Romans.
Man, y'all still eating. Y'all still eating. Slow.
He was hoovering down that food, man.
Ah, yes.
Where's the Vega?
Oh, no Vega on there. Oh, there it is out there. Boom. I love the soothing tone of an exhaust leak.
Yeah. Really spices life up, doesn't
Can it really leak if it's just not there?
Yeah, see, it's not a leak, it's just another exit.
It's a
That's
fissure.
just what it does. This really adds to the aura.
It's a 73 Cadillac down
Oh yeah, I see it.
there. It's the same color that mine used to be. Rust.
Rust. got to install the battery.
Good old General Motors
Oh.
side post.
Oh, it's laying down in there. I was about to say.
I think it's a 14.
And an 8 maybe?
I don't have metric tools. I'm a standard guy living in a metric world. What in the world? Oh, is there like 2 to go into the positive?
It looks like it.
This seems sketchy. That's just like a regular bolt.
Yeah. This was somebody's pappy's pride and joy 100 years ago.
I like,
Oh,
I
got
like
that-
the fiberglass insulation there.
Yeah, it's good for the mind. Gotta breathe in real heavy on it.
That looks okay.
Oh, oh, you hear that?
Oh,
That's the
Ding
sound
ding.
of...
That's the sound of sadness and despair. It's just a reminder that it's just this life, and we're just living in this car's world right now. I'm gonna have to find some tools. We got multiple tools here.
yeah.
Oh, you got the
Is that an 8?
man. Look at
Here.
Or
I've,
10, or
from
10.
from past experience, try that.
Oh, I called it.
Good job, Trip. Everything's an 8 or a 10. You know that.
wait. In all things,
You know, 90s junk, huh?
here you hold that because I'll lose it. Look at this. This looks like real men of genius here. Yeah, 9/16. These are half.
1/4-inch drive.
Don't crack my engine coolant jug. Yeah, there we go. There is actually a hold down in there. Oh, yeah, well, that would have.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess we could have.
we can always reposition.
Yeah.
Now that we know what size everything is. Dang, it could be rusted again.
Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. This ain't going nowhere. That ain't going nowhere. That ain't going nowhere. Trust me, that ain't going nowhere. Make sure this doesn't. Well, you got a cup of Joe.
Yeah. It's nice out here, huh?
As I swipe through the eyes.
Yeah. Now the.
You think it looks so like...
I feel like the Vega's judging right now.
Oh, it is.
Just judging. Let's see what happens. This is the moment of truth.
Jen actually disappointed in its millennium.
GM quality for you. You don't see that with Dodge.
What does INFL rest? What was that? It was right there. It said INFL rest.
Oh, that's the inflator rest.
Inflator?
The airbag. I think this is an airbag here.
Yeah, it does say supplemental inflatable.
Supplemental inflatable.
Oh, restraint, inflatable restraint. It's
Yeah.
not red. I ain't never had anything this new. Need a
Don't worry
little
about
two-way
it.
tape there. Oh, fixed.
Yeah. Has little pins on the back. They all broke off. High quality GM plastic.
I mean, sounds good. Might as well reset this from 72 miles to 0 so we know where we've gone and where we might go. There's like random noises emitting from the dashboard. I think the climate control's doing its own thing.
It's an automatic. It's got those buttons on there you can set.
It's before there were drink holders.
There's no. See, the center console folds down.
Yeah, I did, but you can't put your Iron City in there. You gotta. They still hadn't figured out cup holders yet. That was its infancy. Does this window work?
Yeah. Oh, it all works.
Okay. Well, you know how it can be. The window doesn't go back up or something.
Yeah.
Needs a positive traction.
Positive. Getting there.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah.
These things happen. That's you gotta get a picture of your pants.
I don't worry, I did.
Oh, yeah, you're building. I'm sorry.
It's not my building, but I gotta wash it.
Oh, I'll help.
It's okay.
You know, once it starts going, you know you can't stop. Wait, which side's got the bad frame?
That side. I'm gonna hit the counter.
Okay.
I'm surprised he hasn't felt the bad side yet. You shut it off?
Yeah.
Well, it can dig itself out of a hole.
That it can. The raw power of the, I guess this is a 350.
Yeah, it should be an LT1 on it.
This is a good part for an intro. A lot of old cars around here.
Yeah. He needs to bring the Astra over. Have them all.
You can.
Pittsburgh.
Okay. Oh, you have a plug right there. Does that work? Mm-hmm. I brought like a 100-foot drop cord because I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, I was going to ask Zach if he has a decent drop cord that won't blow apart with the welder.
I got a good drop cord. I thought I brought a really big one because I didn't know how far I'd have to drag it.
Ooh, we can take turns sniffing the Indian head shellac.
It's probably hard to rock.
That stuff lasts pretty good.
I've used it recently. Probably.
I'm gonna have to get a new sticker.
Oh, see, the license plate will cover that. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Rear wiper,
do that
rear
before I forget.
defrost.
Yeah, see, the rear wiper even works. There's a lock in this. It works.
Yeah,
It's got a bunch of stuff that
loaded
works.
wagons.
Wow, rear wiper. Yeah, it's like
I didn't know you were allowed such luxuries, Austin.
I probably shouldn't be allowed such luxuries.
GM Buick.
I'm gonna get a bucket and rag for that building.
Do you have a hose?
Probably frozen if he has a
Yeah.
hose.
Yeah.
It's like negative 14 out here. I'm not using the hose.
Austin made a mess.
It was a necessary mess.
I'm sorry. I should have put a piece of wood up behind the car.
Oh, you should have. Don't worry about
You
it.
should have installed posi traction.
Yeah, what the heck? I would have thought this car would have had it.
Yeah. Or maybe it's just, it could, and it might just be shot. They don't work right if you don't have the right fluid on them, supposedly.
Now we're official.
It doesn't say Roadmaster, though.
No, I have to get me a cool vanity plate.
And it'll look just like the plates in 1992 did.
Exactly. This plate's like one of the longest running
Plates in the
plates.
country.
Yeah. Oh wait, almost forgot.
So, initial thoughts.
I mean, I like big cars.
I mean, these were the last of their kind, the last big American station wagon. That looks good. Now you need something like an Offspring sticker on it.
Look at that. Perfect. Actually,
It's a new rubber to put on
this
it.
was next stop, the junkyard. I've come here to Pennsylvania to save this big beast of a car.
You know, it's a good example of, hey, if this happens to you while you're out motoring, you know, how can you get home?
That moved.
I just need a good hit, snap it back on. Or some double-sided 3M weather
No, I think
stripping
we'll
tape.
just. Oh wait, I think. Wow, look how rotten that is.
That's weird, but the metal under it, the door skin's okay. Just being a GM, you can probably get those clips new pretty easy.
That is a little off.
Worth noting, this one has some sheet metal screws in it. Probably for a reason.
There we go. Oh, is this one gonna fall? Oh,
It's got the screws in it. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Well, we got the big jack over there, and there should be another jack around as well.
This is when I want to. Wait, which side was it? Passenger side.
Yeah.
This is what I want the folks to see. The folks back home.
Yeah.
The frame rail does not be framing.
It did once. When dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Have that on those big jobs this way.
God made the Buick Roadmaster Estate.
and it was good. Let's look at this side. Okay. Not the best looking. I'm just going to do some basic, I guess you could call them band-aids in order to drive this car like 500 miles back home. Got the new tires back here. The new tires. What if I jack this up and the whole axle just falls out?
All right, Zach. See you.
Well,
I like that sound. I don't think that's supposed to just be hanging out right there.
Why not? It's cool, you know, so you can change the bushing easy.
Yeah, easy access. Why is the axle moving forward as we jack up? Oh. Huh.
Is it framed by Fisher?
Okay, it's off the ground now.
body's by.
What, you got a lead on a street sign? Oh, that's the tire. That's the spare.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, that's a weird looking spare. It's already like pre-dirtied up, and then you have to like drag it out inside into your interior.
Or you could just like rip the rest of the metal off and drop it through the bottom. See?
That's true. Yeah, that might be easier. Look at this. This is nice. The shock is like bent and rusted.
Two of my favorite adjectives for shocks.
And that's just vibing like that. But the brakes are kind of good. I'm not going to pull the dust caps off of the wheel cylinder though.
You don't know what kind of 1,000-year secrets in there.
Black Widows.
You could leave out a mummy's curse.
Actually, Black
Mummy's curse. And the rust goes into your body. You see it working around in your arm.
And you just start rusting away, flaking away in the
Yeah,
wind.
cut it out of me, cut it out of me.
Yeah, like in the Mummy when he's like sucking somebody's soul and they're just like withering away. It's that, but it's rust.
But it's rust, yeah.
Indiana Jones.
Marion, don't look in the wheel cylinder.
No! Yeah. Rust. I hate those guys. Yeah, this will just like ease itself back, right?
Yeah, it recenters.
That's pretty outstanding.
Profound, as you said.
It's just rolling back into place.
Christine, is that you?
Yeah. Christine reincarnated as a Buick Roadmaster Estate.
I'd be upset too if I was a 58 Fury then turned into this.
I actually might have to like pull the car forward so the rear end goes back.
Austin, Zach's right. From a Buick 8.
From a Buick 8. It's here.
I only read half of that book, but it was okay, I guess.
Can you see me on camera, Austin?
Yeah.
A little weird, but alright.
That's going to be the thumbnail.
Yeah, that's the thumbnail.
You know, welding some plate preemptively on this side would be a...
Yeah, I will put some welding down on there too.
Drop it. Go forward a little bit. Come back. Alright.
This is when the other side breaks free.
Go back down again. Let me push it in just a smidge further so it's centered up better.
Famous last words.
All right, going a little more. Yeah, that's better. It gets me. Rear frame's gone, but it has 4 cams.
Well, I know the rest of the bottom of the car doesn't even look bad. It's just the frame.
See, that's what sold me on it. And the lady says, yeah, pass inspection with flying colors. I said, that's really strange.
I wonder if it's one of those cases.
Pro tip: don't stand in front of the camera.
I was gonna say.
Hey, Austin. My B. Austin, earlier when I saw that comment on the 62 thing, 62 price where the guy was saying you need to get a nice funnel for your car.
Yeah.
I started to type out comment. Nah, we free ball.
You just gotta have good aim. Who needs a funnel when you got good aim?
Who needs a funnel when you don't really care?
It's undercarriage protection. You know, that's the problem. They use the funnel. If you had a leaky rear mainsail blowing off the car, that would
Last 100 years.
That's why I leave the rear mainsails out of my cars.
How do you think the Pontiac?
You know, see, once GM quit doing rope sills, look how the Pontiac still is. Imagine if
You
it
can
didn't have
eat
a
off
leaky
of that
engine.
transmission, like the
Cross member.
yeah, it's
You know,
it's that clean.
I feel like I might should add a little greasing right here where that nice crack is.
We're at Austin.
Right here, where it's cracked all the way up to the top.
Is that a 57 Plymouth frame?
Yeah. It's looking pretty good. I don't know if I brought enough steel for this.
We can find some.
Yeah, sure, you know.
Yeah, this is the frame test. Frame test.
No, it's bad.
Frame test.
He's not it's beating holes in it with a crowbar.
I feel like that's rusty. Okay. Well, we don't want that to fold in on itself, so. But I got this right here. Check it out. Check it out. We're gonna do this right here. That's like better than factory.
But a big. Once you can source a replacement part for it. If I get a chance.
Get here by 4, we can do it. I took the second photograph. Hey, wait a minute.
Jack and I gotta get these tires and wheels to the tire store to get changed. Adios. Say bye. Say bye to
There's a
someone.
rag in there if you need it.
See you there.
Oh, we'll see you, Brian.
See you.
So it looks better on video.
Yeah, there's one in the back.
Oh, forget about it.
Throw it in there, sure.
I do wonder if that frame is starting to go like that.
Maybe that's why I'm gonna put a little gusset on there.
There's a little bit of an Easter egg here that door doesn't open unless this one does. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
The trim on the bottom of that.
That's Zach's mantra. Don't worry about it. I don't know if this jack stand will go up. I'll put it under the
Just
axle.
go to the front of the car.
Okay.
In front of the jack.
It's kind of shorty.
So essentially what I'm going to do is get this frame piece that's broke off kind of back in position. This piece is supposed to be connected here, and then I'm going to reinforce it with some of my steel along the bottom. I got two of these pieces here, which I think should be able to hold it up and keep it from moving around and such. It drove around, literally just connected here for a couple thousand miles by my friend Zach that was the previous owner. So I think once I get this kind of welded in place. It should be good. I think it'll hold. And like I said, I'll have these plates to reinforce it that I'll weld up in here. And I think it'll be pretty good. If not a permanent fix, at least a temporary fix. So we'll see how this goes.
Ah, the breaker. This might be the downside of this.
shot painting.
Yeah. Ain't a whole lot of frame left there, but at least there's some. Okay. Now.
Now there will be frame.
So we got this thing welded up, and no, it's not pretty, and yes, it's flux core wire, yes, it's cold as heck, but wait, where's the hammer? Look at this. That control arm is not moving.
1992 under there.
Oh yeah, 92 under there. All right. No, that ain't pretty either. Let's get this thing started though. Maiden Voyage. Put this thing in drive. With the brake light still, oh, it went off. I think there may be an issue with the brakes. Well, I guess we won't talk about it. Let's listen for some weird noises. It's probably not advisable to do at night time either, you know. Never driven this car before, just did a whole bunch of sketchy frame welding. Let's take it to the Burgh.
Dan Tan. Wonky.
So it might be like 124-ish.
Okay, is it driving better than it did when the frame said bye-bye? Like, I'm at least going 30.
It's a slight margin. Like we're not
So it just rode so nice that with half the frame gone, you couldn't tell.
Oh, I heard that.
Yeah, this is an improvement. I mean, it's not.
Could be better though, I guess you're saying.
Probably shocks.
Yeah, those shocks were looking pretty not cool. Not only were they rusted, but they were also dented, and the bolts that hold them on, I don't think even exist. So,
A concern for a later date.
Hey, sweet. Let's take it to the Burgh.
Correct.
yeah, I know, right? Oh, I got the. Oh, there were all the tapes. Oh, get those tapes before they get underneath the gas pedal or brake pedal, and I can't stop. I was admiring the third brake light. I don't know if I ever have a car with a third brake light.
It's pretty.
Austin has a brake fluid drinking addiction. He can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop, literally.
I do like the big dash in here, so I yeah, brother.
Which way here?
Right.
Let's see, it's turn signals. Oh, we got the cornering lights. Look at that. I can see everything. I can see everything. This is fancy. Okay, rear end just breaks right off right there. Okay.
I didn't feel or hit anything, you know?
Yeah, she's slow, but that's all. Oh, the heat's coming out. Wait, now it's went away. Wait.
Vacuum force.
Oh yeah, but the heat started blowing out of the vents when I floored it. But then it went away, so we got some problems.
Well, fellas, it looks like we made the time crunch today. We get to keep the shop.
Oh yeah, I got
day.
the rental car turned in. I got the sketchy frame patched together like a quilt, and we're driving. I'm going 45 miles an hour. You can't beat that, right? I didn't hear no agreement.
What if you do 46?
We got a horn though, right? Oh.
It works. It's just weird.
Yeah, I swear I made it beep when I was trying to get it out of
I
the.
mean, it's like a real Regal sounding horn, honestly.
Well, this ain't a Regal though. This is a
No,
Roadmaster.
like a Regal as in an adjective.
Yeah, but this isn't.
Like
This is that can't be
rusty.
right because this is a Roadmaster. It can't be a Regal horn.
Auto tune.
The horn don't work though, like at all. But I swore I made it work earlier, like accidentally.
I said it works. It's just strange.
This thing rides pretty nice. It's
Yeah,
like
it does.
really smooth.
It is.
I mean, these are very popular cars, probably for a good reason.
You wonder why so many old folks fall asleep in the wheel.
It's like I'm at the Comfort Inn. I just pulled the covers up, lay back, and next thing you know, I'm in the guardrail. Okay, the gauges are all working. Temp's gone up. Got good oil pressure. We've currently driven the car. Man, I can't even read that. 2 miles.
Yeah.
Man, this is like too new for me. I've never had a car this new.
It is a strange choice for you.
I mean, I always wanted a wood grain wagon. I've had a lot of station wagons. This is the first wood grain. Now I can say I've owned a wood grain wagon now.
I've had wood grain wagons before, but I guess I was a little hampered with that one.
Yeah, those are really nice ones.
Not to say that this is a awful vehicle or nothing, but yeah, that car kind of blew this one out of the water.
Vista Cruiser, my beloved.
Yeah, I probably should have got like a spare tire to throw in the back.
Spare tires.
That spare. Oh, actually, we don't have spares anymore because they're at Walmart because they didn't freaking call us back. That tire in the back looks like it is one with the car. Like I don't. It looks like it's about to come out on its own through the bottom.
It might. I mean,
Also, it looks really small. Is it like a
it's a little
temporary? Yeah, like yeah, okay.
This thing is really smooth and quiet.
Well, the heat works. It just doesn't like blow. What am I doing here?
It's great.
Straight.
Straight and fly right.
And then after the bridge, you'll go to the right.
Oh man, I like a good truss bridge. I've already passed through this bridge I don't know how many times now.
There's a lot of truss bridges around the Burgh area.
So take a right after the bridge. So right up here at the stop sign.
Yeah.
Hey, you drive. I gotta go over some notes. You good?
Well, there's a stop sign, you know, you're supposed to stop. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm in the Burgh. I'm just supposed to roll right through that sucker. But they'll see my North Carolina plate
Just wait until
and they'll just
Pittsburgh
arrest me.
Yeah, but then they can look underneath and see that it's like a Burgh car.
Oh yeah, they'll look underneath like, okay, all right, we'll give you a pass this time. Look at that. Direction. It's freaking not even. That's a compass, but you can't freaking tell what it says. Wow, that's weird. It doesn't even show up on the camera. Oh, barely. Okay, barely. Northwest. Okay, north by northwest. Okay. Well, we've gone. I can't read this.
Like 10 miles.
10 miles.
Yeah, 10
How do you?
miles.
Okay, I see it. It's hard to see. 10 miles. We've gone 10 miles thus far.
It's mastering the road.
Yeah, this is the Roadmaster, so high beams work, heat kind of works. It works, but it don't blow correctly. If you floor it, it blows out of vents. Riding smooth, frame still in one piece so far. The quilt is holding up. Speedometer died. We're at 14 miles, so I don't know if it's going to keep counting. We're here at the Walmart where my tires are. I can't get them because they didn't call us. So I have to get them tomorrow. I missed the speedometer, man, for real. Come back to me.
Likes to go, man.
Looks like quickest way it has is making it.
The acceleration definitely leaves much to be desired. Now the heat's blowing out the vents.
Oh yeah.
Damn it. Oh, we got the engine light. That ain't good. Oh my God. We're going too fast. It can't. 65 was the breaking point. 65 was the breaking point. We got the engine light on. We're done. Oh my God. I don't even know what that means in this car. That's probably not good. What's it got? This got the OBD, like the negative one. You know, like.
That prototype OBD.
Man, what is that even on for? Does it know about the frame?
It knows of your sin.
Oh no.
Probably emissions related.
Where we're going, we don't need emissions.
Right?
Oh, look at that! The light is off. I don't have to worry about it. I was about to complain to the dealership. I feel like I could. I wish this went over. It's cruising good. We're going 65. Actually, we're going faster than 60. 1800 RPM is 65. Does this feel right? Is the frame quilt work doing its job?
1992, let me do this job.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me a vanity plate that just says John. I'm pretty sure nobody's got that one.
Jean 92.
92 John. Oh, 55. I better slow this thing down. Okay, we. Oh no, the trip meter's not working. Oh no! The trip meter's not working though.
I don't think the odometer's working.
It was. Oh, it's not going. Oh, the cable done snapped. So I don't even know how many miles I've gone. Damn.
Had to keep up with my GPS, I guess.
Oh man. What have I done? What have I done? I think I've made a big mistake.
Austin was like a couple of hours from this thing being a queue.
I swooped in. I saved you, baby. That's why I said when I put my bumper sticker on, I was like, next stop the Twilight Zone. It was going to be next stop the junkyard. I should make a bumper sticker that says that, next stop the junkyard.
My other car is in a cube right now.
My other car's a cube. Have a picture of a
And
crushed
it's
car.
not a Nissan.
Oh!
My other car is 17 Coors Light beer.
Cool. I like how the iron on the Iron City eye looks like an I-beam.
Can't even read that, but it says Iron City Beer.
Rustic lantern.
We also need to close that back hatch.
Oh yeah. Hunt's Tavern. Let's go buy all the old Heinz neon later.
The Burgh at night is big and bright. Oh. It ain't the heart of Texas, but it's something.
Alright. At the light, you want to make it right.
At the
Right
li-
at the line.
right at the light.
That's a nice couch.
The brake light came on again, and I said, these brakes aren't really braking.
Extreme
Look at
relaxation.
that. That couch looks super comfortable. Running a couch.
Kind of feels like this car.
Yeah, probably right.
Probably $14,000.
Yes, this one.
Just gotta give it a quick tap and the lock goes off.
That's all. A lot of stuff goes off if you give it a quick tap.
I don't know if I want to do a panic stop in this thing.
Salem's Market and Grill.
Not only maybe the brakes won't work, but also maybe the frame won't work anymore.
Blue light special. It's nice and cozy.
Maybe after we leave, we'll have to drive right through downtown and get some footage through the sunroof.
It's like a sky view cab.
There's like not any footage.
Hi, Asian Market.
Which has some good stuff there, man.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if it could be like the brake boosters.
Yeah, go through this light.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
then
hey,
since
yeah, the Polish store is on the left. Coming up anyway.
Do I need to be on the left or right
No.
lane?
Oh,
Man, am I gonna be able to park anywhere? It's looking pretty crowded.
Or if there's a game or something.
Wow, there is like no.
okay, coming up, you want to make a right on 23rd Street.
Is that right here?
No, this is 25th.
I can't read that. Okay, 25.
numbers are hard.
Yeah, there's a lot of people down here.
There must be a game tonight or something, because usually...
Well, I mean, it is Saturday night.
Oh, don't you pull
This
out
is
there.
24th, so the next one.
Right, here we go.
Oriental Market, hello. Oh, I see what I was having him do. It's
And
gonna
it's
have
a
him come.
one-way street. That
Yeah.
Cornelius is on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were telling me. I'm like, what?
No.
Make a turn here. Also, it's a leak.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
You want to make a left here.
One time they had me in
Flavor
Baltimore.
Town.
They're like, take a right here. I turned right, and then I noticed like all these headlights. And then I'm like, what the heck? And it was a one-way street. And surprisingly, nobody beeped at me. Like I stopped, had to do like a 3-point turn in my 75 Plymouth. And like everybody was just like, didn't say anything. Nobody yelled, nobody honked. They're probably like, this stupid guy.
And then that time I'm at McLean, Texas.
Yeah, they had like street signs and traffic lights facing the other way, but apparently it was a one-way street. And then the lady's like yelling at me. What?
Next to the street.
You're gonna want 18th.
18th, okay.
Yep. Left on 18th.
20th. Yeah, check out the Heinz sign up there. The ketchup bottle that spills out. Got to get a close up of that later.
This one right here, right?
Yeah.
18th.
Yeah, see the sign up there?
Oh. Primanti Brothers.
Only one that counts.
Oh, there's a Shake Shack.
Oh.
Hey, you go the wrong way.
Wait, what?
No, you're good.
Not
You're
us.
good. That other jag off.
Where do I park?
Their parking lot.
Oh, okay.
Get that good corner spot. And you can get the cool sign like I did with the Newport in the background. And they got the alley where things happen.
What kind of things?
Oh, don't worry about it.
You want. It's your imagination.
I can't have this music playing. They won't allow it. The bathrooms are downstairs inside here, so that could be interesting if you've been drinking a lot. Look at that thing. Got the wood grain.
At least the doors aren't frozen now. I kind of.
Did you notice it has dual warning lights?
Oh, we ain't got no check engine light no more. The skyline. Man, can't see nothing out of this windshield. I think I need to. It's looking a little grungy. Hey, you know. The speedometer's back, baby! Oh, give her. Oh, yeah. Got the cassette player. This transmission doesn't seem to want a transmission sometimes.
Perhaps due for a fluid check and a modulator.
Nah.
Actually, this might be electronic controlled.
Well, first successful outing in the Roadmaster. No troubles. Just some finicky electronics, it seems, but otherwise the car seems to do good. Frame seems to be holding up. So tomorrow we'll do some more, I guess. Maybe do some more exploring around Pittsburgh. Anyways, guess I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm kind of tired. sunrise the next morning, and the new tires are here. So I'm going to go ahead and put these on the front. That way I got matching set of new tires. Oh yeah, GM. This dashboard is.
How deep is that
It's
dashboard,
so
Austin?
deep that you can't reach stuff that's up here.
That seems like a driving hazard.
A little bit. I lost my sunglasses up there.
But then you discover this convenient storage tray.
Yeah, that was,
That's felt.
was fine.
It's
it,
felt
It
line.
reminds me of the 66 Chrysler. It's got this handy
Yeah.
storage in it.
I mean, and right. We were just discussing that, this wagon is basically just digitized 1962.
Yeah, show them the glove box. There's no drink holders in this car. Boom, 1962 all over again, right in the glove box.
Get it together.
Oh no, oh, okay now. It like dropped down. I was like, oh no, it stopped working again. I don't know what's going on. Do these cars have like some kind of electronic controlled speedometer? I feel like it
Where the
would've had-
cable goes to a module,
yeah, 'cause
maybe.
it like
I mean-
randomly dies.
I mean, look at how far apart the tripometer and odometer is. Kind of unusual arrangement there.
And when you're driving, you can't see either of them because the steering wheel blocks it. I guess unless you do like, well, yeah, better not adjust the steering while I'm driving. Famous like. Trip 2 now with more tires. About 4 brand new tires, 2 spares in the back.
So 50% more tire now.
Yeah, now with 50% more tire.
So those gloves, who you getting ready to whack?
Oh! It's because the steering wheel is so dirty, it made my hands turn black last night, so it's kind of... Plus it's cold
It's
anyway.
digitized 1960s.
Yeah.
Slightly digitized. I do like on the controls the cones of where the
Yeah, the cones of air.
cones of air. Yeah, the heat was a lot better once we put it on the dash vents.
Yeah.
It is interesting. I saw them flicker on when you started earlier. You know, these bright amber warning lights, which these warning lights also exist on the dash, on the gauge cluster itself. But I guess they're concerned about you not being able to see the lights because of the steering wheel, so they put the brighter ones down here below the climate
I want to
control.
know how the low coolant one works.
Good question. I wonder if there's a ascending unit in the reservoir.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We needed a camcorder for this trip. Just be like... Or it might have even been the big VCR
Yeah,
one. Like,
yeah, it would have been the big VHS one.
Imagine driving with that, like on your
I think
shoulder.
Papa has an old Sony
Like
one.
just, I remember playing with that with a kid. Literally put the VCR tape in there and just. There's probably footage of people driving cars and they just got it like this.
Yeah.
Would that
Yeah.
that wouldn't violate like cell phone laws or whatever?
No,
though. You could
Austin,
just-
you've discovered
I've got
a
a
loophole.
loophole. Big camcorder.
They're back. They're so back. Hey, they never left. They never left my heart.
That's what I need to do is like a whole road trip, and I
On
use just
VHS?
the camcorder.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to speed on here because it's all just hills. It's like 35 miles an hour, and I'm going like 70 because it's like a however % grade.
All the grade.
And
Cross the bridge.
I like this bridge. So
Yeah.
North Carolina went on a crusade and literally destroyed all old bridges and replaced them with concrete bridges.
Yeah.
There's like 2 truss or steel bridges like that.
Which
left.
Western PA is pretty famous for all of its historic trestle bridges. Is it trestle or trestle?
Truss.
Truss. That's what I thought.
A trestle is a train bridge. Pretty
Yeah.
sure. Don't quote me on that. People are probably like, because I got the North Carolina plate on here, and they're probably like, look at this guy like filming this whole town. Like, look at these tourists. Why are they filming Parks Township? Oh, the Rudy Minarson Memorial Bridge. Why are they filming this? Like,
Filming the Great Pound of Panda.
yeah, why are they filming this? Am I taking a right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see, I remembered one thing at least.
Spaniel's beer.
It looks totally different in the daylight. I like the stop except for right turn, where they're like, you don't stop. I just noticed that yesterday.
Yeah.
I stopped
That's
there.
why I told you to go on through.
I was like, I don't know, man. They do things weird, just like the sign, obey the police, it's the law. It was on a random telephone pole. Oh, I didn't notice those
Oh, that's
globe
it.
lights.
Check out that theater. Casino
pretty cool.
Theater.
My hands are actually getting hot with the heat on. These gloves.
Globes. Be going towards staying to the right up here, right, Ashley?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It just comes in one lane.
Oh. Now they're definitely know I'm a tourist. He got over right when the lane merges together. Tourist. Dang, that 90s Ford dump truck was like pristine. Like it looked brand new.
Built different.
They obviously didn't drive that in the salt.
Get this Dodge coming up here. That plow truck.
Oh man, I want that thing. I wonder what that was.
Probably a machine shop or something. Basically everything here was machine shop.
Oh yeah, I've been telling him about my Buick.
What's he saying?
He's like, I've always wanted one of those. I'm like, I probably don't want this one. I sent him a picture of my quilt patchwork frame. That's probably him responding to it. It'll automatically turn it off right there. Oh, no, never mind. It's not the Bluetooth tape.
Dantan Pittsburgh Skyline.
There's a huge chunk of metal laying on the side of the road.
I noticed that last night.
Could have used that for the frame repair.
Oh, while we're waiting for it to come back into view, did discover there are actually, so you have this rather spacious storage compartment, and then this,
Whoa!
2 cup holders, got the classic spring-loaded change holder. Needs a little bit of a clean out, but you know.
And here I was dissing it for not having a cup holder.
See, the center console folds down.
So there's 4, not only those 2, but those 2.
Can't really see much of the skyline here.
Yeah.
But you can think about Skyline Chili.
I do like Skyline Chili. But we're a long ways from Cincinnati. Look, Pittsburgh. Both lanes.
All lanes lead to Pittsburgh. Probably not.
Now I can see stuff. I couldn't really see anything at night.
We should call AAA as a joke and request Zach.
I broke it down in the middle of Pittsburgh. I need help. I need assistance.
I remember one time this sweet young man helped me. His name was Zach.
Could you send him? I won't have anybody else. 3B.
My battery's dead.
Just lay a wrench across the battery post.
Yes.
Okay, it popped up on your phone with reminders of where to go, Millville. We'll see more of the Burgh later. It'll be cool to drive by the old fort and the old U.S. Steel headquarters.
Where am I going here?
Right onto Evergreen Avenue. And that's what it showed on your phone. I like the lack of street signs. There are a lot of cool cathedrals and stuff here.
I should avoid this.
This is Babcock Avenue.
There could be something cool in these garages.
Yeah.
There is a nice record store.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A nice what?
Record store.
Oh, cool. Bob Wills cassette tape.
Does that even exist?
Yeah. No semi-trailers.
With less than 44-inch under clearance. See, you can't jump to conclusions.
That's right. A valuable lesson in Millville.
Millville, PA.
See a pretty cool cathedral.
Man, it's like you're just like living on the sides of mountains here.
Yeah, that's all That's all Western PA is, and the
Oh,
Allegheny.
the van.
Ooh.
The G van.
Life in the Allegheny Mountains, a branch of the Appalachians.
Man, they have a lot of houses in there.
Yeah, I always kind of thought these old mill towns, where you just have a whole valley.
Oh, the Blue Belt.
That's right.
That's what in Christine, because it's set in Pennsylvania in the book.
Pittsburgh
It's like, don't
area.
be taken out on the Orange Belt or whatever. And they still say that in the movie, even though it's in California. So it's like, what?
Fun fact: in the book, the parts of Pittsburgh that were bad part of town then, still is. Like Squirrel Hill.
The Blue Belt. That looks an old building.
Oh, yeah.
Hotel Winds.
That's cool. I don't think that's been open in a while. I'm waiting for your phone to get some updates on direction.
School. Yeah.
Sample.
That's just so you can see what one would look like.
Yeah, it's a sample
public
school. Man, getting all kinds of looks.
Yeah, probably because they're like, look at that freaking crusty wagon.
Oh, you can't think like that.
Well, at least I don't have like the mismatched wheels and stuff, so now it's probably a
Yeah,
little
I
better.
believe you're gonna go to the left here.
What is this? Oh, it's
Follow
like
the
a
blue
church?
belt. Yeah, it's a big
Sisters of St. Francis. Private
Side.
property. No, man, I was wanting to drive up in there. It looks cool.
You probably could.
It says private property. Should have put on the Nixon mask.
Near Latrobe is a really big monastery. It's really cool to see from off in the distance. Looks like you're just kind of following the blue belt.
The blue belt. How many different belts are there? I know there's orange belt, blue belt.
Green belt, blue
Yellow.
belt, red belt. There's purple weekend closer to Pittsburgh.
They got some weird interchanges here. Like I was like, am I supposed to like keep going? Why can you not trust atoms?
Mad science.
No, it says they make everything up. Oh, what the frig is this? I think I just biffed this. What was that?
I don't know.
What the hell? What was that? Like for real? It was red lights everywhere. And it turned green as soon as I rolled into it. But
There's no
where was
stop line.
Where was I supposed to stop?
Another old school. Your sins have been captured.
Oh my gosh. Guys of
Yeah.
this area, what kind of intersection was that? There was no lines. It was like a three-way
There were
intersection.
some crosses on the ground.
And then the lights turned red, but they were red everywhere, and I don't know.
We're tourists.
Yeah, I'm a tourist. Look at the North Carolina plate. I should be given a pass.
Oh, there goes the antenna.
Went all the way down this time.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm really want to know what that stop was. That's kind of weird. There was no line, like, stop here, and I don't know. The guy sitting there was probably like, what is this idiot doing?
New York inspection.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, he sees that. It's like, oh, that explains it.
God, yeah, no, they're like, oh, look at this. It's like one of the Dodge L600
Oh, cool.
cab overs.
Wood.
Hit the white button and go by it. It'll take a picture. Dang, that thing looks drivable. It's got like new exhaust on it.
Let's stop by and ask. I'll drive that bad. If it's like L700, you can get those with a Detroit diesel in them.
361 for me. Boom, boom.
$5,000 at 60 miles per hour.
Hey, it's better than a slant 6 at the same.
Yeah.
That intersection is going to halt me
All right.
for the rest of my life.
Making a right onto Babcock Boulevard.
Oh, Babcock.
Now there's street signs.
Yeah, that was weird. I didn't like that intersection.
Yeah.
It was because, like, I didn't know if I was supposed to just stop at the lot. But then I was like, wait a minute, I can't stop at the lot because I'm in
It's
the
just like in
intersection.
the middle. Yeah.
I have to look at that if we go back through there. I'll have to think
Combustion
about it.
service. Caliente. Ribs and street corn.
Yeah, look
Just
at
straight
this. Check it
through
out.
here.
Look, here's a stop lot, and like it's pretty obvious. You stop right here in front of the lot.
It is weird they don't have lines.
Yeah, they
to
don't
stop
have
at.
lines here for some reason. Probably all got scraped off by the snow plows.
The lights, the ones over there have lines. Gritty's Run Joint Sewer. Gertie's Run. M&T, Mike and Tony Zeros.
That's probably good. We at the LL Bean, so I can get my snow boots. Snow boot time. Bus stop.
And the bottom down here making a left.
10-4. Like a very steep street.
Yeah, Pittsburgh has those. Kind of narrow.
Yeah. I feel like I'm very close to this would be a good time. Oh, yep, good time for the brake light to come on.
And then you'll be going
Wow.
straight across the bridge.
What is this street?
right, you'll be making a right onto Penn Avenue.
Penn Avenue. Studebaker.
Huh. Say right at this line. The strip. And it'll be a little less than a mile on the left, so it'll just be kind of parking wherever parking's to be found. But the Italian store closes first, so.
All right then.
She loves you, yeah.
Parking could be questionable.
Yeah. Park in front of a fire plug.
Yeah, I'm not going to park in front of a hydrant. I hear that usually turns out bad for you.
Ah, you can't worry about that. Cruising the strip in my 9.2.
Oh, God. Come on, lady. Don't cross the road in between cars.
The Anorias.
Oh.
Oh, let's do not. Last chance in the strip.
Gene's last chance. Wonder what that was.
Probably a bar. I like to face somebody drew on that corner. Yeah, big public parking lot there. Some availability. So we had to go back and do that.
They were no, that's not even a parking spot. Never mind. They're illegally parked.
So there's the Polish store there on the left, and I think another, next block on the left is the Pittsburgh Macaroni Company.
Okay, well.
Coming down here middle of the week's a little emptier.
Yeah, the parking situation not looking too good.
May have to just go back to one of the big parking lots. Stamulis.
This person.
I got the big meat
sticking out
counter
the
open.
road. Wow. Wow, that's a great park job. Whoever drove that Cadillac.
There's some parking in there, but that might be a little more.
Pay for that.
Yeah,
$20. I
Oof.
don't know about that.
that's probably a little more than the one back there. Oh, we got legs. We can use them.
I mean, there was some empty stuff way back there, like on the street.
Yeah. Park at Primanti's again. Home of the Atomic and Monster Pepperoni Roll.
Oh, they're meters. Is this paid parking anyway? Is meters?
I don't.
Not on Sundays.
Oh my lord, gosh. Somebody's gonna pop out in front of a car and get hit.
Robert Holy's famous seafood. What's that?
The Pippies.
The Pippies. Then you have the classic Holy's sign with the fish.
Alright, come on. It's not even a parking spot, Joe.
Austin, they're doing your state some wrong. Oh, big upholstery shop back there.
I wonder if I should circle the block.
Yeah, it does.
Well, I was gonna say, like,
Oh,
circle the block.
big Heinz sign.
Got the parallel parking on the street in the Burgh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with one. Some of the
Cheese.
stuff.
Oh man, a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff. Pastas. Okay, there's a traffic jam over there, so let's just go this way.
The weirdest sweet treat. I don't know why.
All the meats, all the cheese. Look at that. All the olives.
Well, they got some capicola made here in Pittsburgh.
Grandpa Joe's.
Some of the monster anatomic pepperoni roll. Open this up. Yeah, just go down the street. They got good pierogies. Oh, you should go down this way. That's where we're parked, on a side street.
I forget which one. Shit.
This guy's so man, that's bad. You believe that guy honked at while laying pedestrian cross? That guy had to drive around anyways.
Why is this everywhere? Have you seen her? Now you have.
Oppose the
This is the last time we were down here.
yeah.
That's a cool bridge.
Feast your eyes on the David L. Lawrence Convention Center.
Oh yeah, I love it.
It's where we have all of our disappointing car shows in the city.
It's the Bantam prototype. Of course, they went with the what we know is the Jeep, the Ford Willys version. But this was one of the prototypes. But yeah, I guess they just said, oh, Willys and Ford can make them. But yeah, I guess Bantam won the contract or the bid, but they couldn't actually produce them or as many as the Army needed, so then they had Willys Overland start making them. Wonder what those things are for. River, it's got some ice in it. To downtown Pittsburgh. You just stay in this lane.
Glad I got a navigator.
Like a Lincoln Navigator? Oh, okay. Yeah, headed to Chinatown now. One of the oldest Chinese restaurants on the East Coast. It's the last...
These wipers are the oldest wipers on the East Coast.
Probably so. The restaurant's the last business left of what was Pittsburgh's turn of the century Chinatown.
Car stopped up here.
Yeah. Oh, AAA.
Oh,
battery
Zach, is that
service.
you?
It's two of them.
Why they got the road blocked?
Alright, get back over in the left lane. So you got like another block or so to go. It'll be gonna be taking a left on 4th Avenue.
Okay, well that's the next one. We're
Yeah.
at 5th.
Well,
No, that's
it's-
Forbes up there.
they're split.
I got you.
5th, Forbes, 4th.
You said left.
Oh yeah, here's this huge cathedral of learning. I think's what it is. One sign says Allegheny Courthouse.
If I go to the Cathedral of Learning, we can go into the Cathedral of Lust.
We already are.
Exactly. I should get some new wiper blades.
The Warner Theater. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad play. Yeah, yep, so 4th Avenue, making a left. Everything seemed kind of quiet today, so hopefully we can find some good parking. Alright, and so you're going to make a right onto Ross Street up here, and you'll hook an immediate right. There's the restaurant over there. Hopefully we have a Pinto behind us. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of parking in their own lot. Cool.
So right here.
Yes, sir. That's the one.
Chinatown Inn. Where's this lot that you speak of?
On the left there, right past the restaurant.
Stick you on a plane, big plane.
That's the biggest egg roll I've seen.
And they got house-made plum sauce too.
Let's look inside of that. Chicken egg roll. Looking pretty good. They got the mustard on the sweet and sour and some rice. I think it's gonna be good. And a cocktail.
A surprise adventure awaits you tonight.
Oh, sure. I don't like that one.
So one of our fortunes or misfortunes, a surprise adventure awaits you tonight. And let's see this. Tonight you'll be the voice of reason. And then we get 2 about staying positive. So I don't know how this is going to go. This could be bad or good. Maybe some guys don't go up to us like, hey, how about a bunch of free money? Hey, I really like your cars. I'll give you $1 million each. And our surprise adventures, we got to hire a cab to get home. Or things I won't mention because then it'll happen.
You'll go straight across.
Driven across a lot of bridges.
Yeah, it's looking like a right at the light. Towards Carson Street.
So right.
Yeah. Yeah, at the light. East Carson Street is what you want. Ooh, a bridge, a tunnel. Duquesne Incline.
I will say it's really hard to tell what's the lines in the road and what's not.
Yeah, for sure.
Motel down
So I guess we're going up this incline.
Yes, sir.
They got rid of the Iron City. No more Iron City sign.
Everybody knows what Orange City is. But what's it
Oh man, this place is muddy. Man.
No incline parking.
pay half the thing. If you ain't doing it. I don't remember you and I ever.
251 way.
Hey Ash, you pass as a 5-year-old?
Have fun. Last ride's at midnight.
Yes, sir. David.
Oh, yeah.
Check out the really old weight.
Ooh.
This is going up now. Going up in 14 minutes.
So we're gonna still have. We're going. Oh, they're like it's going.
I wonder what time the show closes.
The real question is are we gonna have cars when we get back? I mean, for real. That tow truck was just sitting there,
Probably trying to catch a nap.
or trying to catch suckers that are on the incline.
This is the first
Think
on the incline. Wow.
That's pretty cool. Roadmaster.
Jeremiah on that trip.
You tripping Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always wanted to check out some of the shops up here.
Hey. That's the pictures.
The Pinto looks so shiny and orange.
How long is this thing? Oh, the ride's almost over.
There's like a little museum up here for it. 800 feet.
800 feet.
Yep.
Hey guys, ever tell you I don't like heights?
that don't fall off.
Oh, you can see the bridges.
It is quite the photogenic city.
It is. Aside from New England, I've been to most of the country's major cities. Not too bad.
Sure is one.
Car number one.
I believe they call this Mount Wash.
Correct.
This will be the second Mount Washington I've been on. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're towing our cars.
Yeah, we have as long as we want to go back down.
Yeah, we got as long as till we get towed. What's in the works here? Working museum.
Oh, really? I've never been down there.
Check out that.
That's cool.
Oh, the cable. Look like grease.
I like how it's anchored right into the mountain.
Oh, this probably means it's going to cut on. Oh, I thought it was.
originally all timber construction, and they replaced it with steel in 1890.
Look at that big old thing of cable. That big cog.
Look at that sharpening wheel over there.
Wonder what that's for.
Maybe they're sharpening those planers. Draw knives.
Where they keep all the grease.
Yeah. Hey, awesome. Did you see the
800 feet in 80 seconds. 600 feet per minute, 6 miles per hour. Lower station built in 1877. The second existing station, which is there now, I guess, 1890. The upper station, 1877.
No predates grease fittings on that bearing cap. It just has oil cups.
probably one of the country's most scenic city views.
I reckon so.
Cable cars around the world.
That's a lot of cable cars.
Pittsburgh, Knoxville.
Huh. Oh yeah.
Look at those.
Over here. Well, they say we're not leaving now. I'm gonna get up front here so I can see.
This guy is such a tourist.
Hey, you know. This one is so pretty. That one's better.
You can see the United Steelworkers, but it's very 60s looking. This one's shorter ones now. Those- Today's nicotine addiction is brought to you by Custard. Recommended by 10,000 doctors every day.
I want to go to Carney Science Center.
Why isn't public transport this ornate now?
I think the 90s rise in this for tourists.
Yeah. Probably hasn't been used for work since the 40s. I think a lot of real ones that were down
They're still here. Thought they'd get towed.
$279.
Or yeah, 270.
Yeah. 70C. There's the U.S. Steelworkers building the Capital Honeycomb structure. Yes. Yeah. Like you will.
Oh,
just
another bridge.
And just follow the sign for 279 north. $279. Okay, you're good.
Is that Zach behind me? Or somebody else with the freaking high beams? Night, Zach. God dang. Blimey crap out. What am I going to be doing?
You're just staying here until exit 16 in 24 miles. Should have done that going through the city, through the.
Yeah. Oh, I don't see a Pinto behind us. Or is that him way back there?
Back glass is full of dirty. Speedo's working.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
So say it's 45 through here.
Oh, 45.
Yeah, it's 45.
55 up here.
Oh man, these speed limits.
If you're built different, it's
Well, I
70 all the way.
mean, my speedometer says I'm going.
Yinzers are built
zero.
different.
Yinzers are built different. Go fast. Yeah, everyone's like passing me. What do you, or maybe I'm in the lead. I don't know.
Got everything loaded up in the wagon. Also added some stickers. Really wanted to put this one on the back, but it does not look to be weather resistant. So I got it here to remind me to be kind when people drive stupidly. All right, we're leaving Vandergrift, PA. We got at least 450 some miles to go. And yeah, we're going. Let's see how this goes. Rooker's Beverage Cold Beer. Stopped here at Dunbar Distributing. Got some sort of local stuff, some Iron City, and some other choicey things. Now I got 400 miles to go, so let's get to it. Gotta pay the toll.
Keep it moving, they say.
I wonder if they'll give me nice pictures of my car like I've gotten at other toll plazas. And then I have a nice memento along with my fee. Doing a little fluid check. Yeah. What's to say?
Let me do a second reading.
Wonder what the GM campaign was. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, looks nice and clean too.
Yeah.
Okay. That'll do it.
Whenever you fire it back up, I'll check the transmission. How do I Boosters original. I was looking at that corrosion, that salt corrosion.
We don't talk about the salt corrosion.
I mean, it was from the factory that way, right?
Yep.
It's a feature.
Transmission fluid says.
So far, so good. I'm gonna swipe it one more time. You got it in park, right?
No, I got it in drive. Yeah, it's in park.
Well, some say put it in idle.
Put it in idle, you mean neutral?
Yeah.
It'll say on the dipstick if it needs
It
to
says
be.
put it in park. A little aerated.
Yeah, that looks fine. Sure. Yep. Don't smell that.
It smells like crowns.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Frame still looks good and it's nice and flash rusted from the salty roads.
Okay, you're saying. You're still amazed.
Oh yeah, still amazed at how quiet the inside of this car is. Oh God, 55, I was doing like 70.
Got incriminating evidence, Austin.
Well, I mean, we just got here, so we're good. Yeah, you know, I'm following the rules. I don't have a speedometer.
I don't have one.
Hey, if you start feeling upset about that, just remember,
Yeah, that's why I put that there.
be kind. My favorite is when the camera tries to focus on the glass.
Yeah, because it's so freaking dirty.
You see they had some suction cups on here before.
I don't even know what that'd be.
Yeah, kind of odd place for it.
Look how this car sounds like a refrigerator door. The bottle's clean.
That's the loudest thing. That made the little bit of draft from the spare tire well. West Virginia, Wild Blue Yonder.
I believe it's wild, wonderful.
It is wild and wonderful. Right into that sun.
Yeah, the downside of driving it late.
Yeah.
This direction, I should say.
There are a couple times I was hauling stuff where it just worked out really poorly, where I'd be driving into the sun, in the morning, and then going back the other way at night. And so I'd just be having to stare at the sun all day.
Yeah, been there.
Beckley, 105 miles. Shoot, Beckley's practically in Virginia. Not far off, anyhow. I think it's somewhere along in here. It's where there's a bit of a descent, and you can see that Stonewall Reservoir.
I don't know what the deal is, but there's like nothing but rollbacks on this highway just flying. Like you're
Yeah, I know.
one flying up. I've seen so many freaking rollbacks, and they're all just
Look at that
flying, like running people off the road.
Yeah, it's like that one where we're going to Duquesne Incline,
Like where are they going?
weaving through traffic.
Like why are there so many on this road?
I gotta say, being able to see the blue sky is a nice reprieve from the last few days.
Yeah, note the temperature now. It's actually gone down, but it was 65. Now it's 62.
Yeah, when we started this adventure,
It was like 22.
the high is half of what it is now. So, good improvement in weather.
Yeah, and I had to take the coats off and everything.
Yeah.
I didn't even need the snow boots anymore.
see the snow boots next year.
Yeah.
Or I guess later this year. You're up there.
We're back in Flatwood, West Virginia, where we had stayed before, but now we're going to stay at the Elk Motor Lodge or something like that.
Court, yeah.
Same difference.
Yeah.
That we saw coming in the other way on the old highway here. So then we're going to get something to eat, probably at this Custard something another, with the hot dogs. Maybe check out some other things and call it a day here. It's kind of like the halfway point, so good place to maybe take a break since it's getting dark. There's a lot of deer out. The headlights on this car kind of suck because they're just pointed at the ground. So yeah, so far trip's been going pretty good. No problems.
Thanks.
You had a Federated Auto Parts. It's still open.
You almost want to just stop there and patronize them. Oh, could buy some lubricant for the hood latch.
That costs some money. I'm not opening this hood again. I'll open it when I get home.
Another deer down there.
Sutton, West Virginia. Welcome. Established 1824.
Something about hospitality? I just want to know where the Flatwoods Monster is.
Well, it's in Flatwoods. We're past Flatwoods now.
But we're going back there for dinner.
Oh,
and
here it is.
Courtesy coffee in your room.
Please.
Little service station.
The best part about this place is it's $50.
Old siding. Motel office.
Is that the motel lady there?
Good chance.
Putting out the cigarette.
That's good to see you, Red.
Maybe not, nah. Okay, well, let's see what this is. Too bad it's still not a filling station, huh?
Right?
Let's see where the pumps and stuff were.
Yeah.
Wonder what's in there now. Storage, it looks like.
Yeah. Use it for your mouth.
And I'm sure that has a cooler siding underneath the vinyl siding here.
Yeah. Oh man, that old mod.
Oh, that's an ancient artifact.
That's from the era of Roadmasters.
Yeah, that's like from the era, yeah, of this car. I guess let's check out this room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Room 13.
was built in the 30s. Kind of neat.
When you that pine tree there, when you drove across the needles that had fallen, I could smell them. West Virginia, so we have our.
Yeah, gotta have an ashtray.
West Virginia is the smoking state.
Yeah, real key for the win here too.
Love the stone.
Yeah, the stone's neat. Let's see, where's the light switch at? There we go. Got one bed, got a desk. Uh-oh, got the big TV.
Wow.
Oh, I guess the rooms could conjoin too. Like you could, the old hardware there.
All the furniture is still in here.
Got the heat. We got another room. Uh-oh, got the pull string.
Cool.
Got the 60s light fixture, and she said the original plaster, which I probably believe. Oh, check that out. Upside down though. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a step there.
Oh, look at that, the fixture.
Got that.
Art Deco.
And we got an old toilet there, 40s, 50s maybe.
Yeah.
This has been replaced, sadly, but. And this, I'm sure, is, yeah, definitely been replaced. That's a interesting, is that?
Yeah, look at this metal, see the rust.
I guess that could have been potentially original, but then obviously that's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think my favorite bathroom feature is the Art Deco.
Yeah.
Or streamlined modern.
Oh man. She a little worn. But, oh, and look at the view. Got like a river. But for $50, smells clean too. Doesn't seem like anybody's been smoking in here. This is old. It's made out of metal. Deluxe Simmons furniture, finished with DuPont Deluxe. Look at that. That's neat.
Bond ride.
Okay. Well.
It's been a while since I've had a room with a tube TV.
Yeah, tube TV. That has been a while. And caution, furnace is hot, so don't burn yourself. And then what we got outside, the Roadmaster. All right, now it's time to, I think, get some hot dogs.
Yeah, down with that.
Coming up here, we stayed on top of that hill up there at the Days Inn. Can't really see it, but yeah, now we want to go up here to Custard something. Custard's. What is it? Got the lady holding the huge hot dog. What does that say? Custard
Stand.
Custard stand. Just simply Custard stand. America's tastiest hot dog chili. Guess we'll see about that. They better have custard too.
It says 24 flavors.
There you go.
Pistachio. Cheesecake.
I'm getting pistachio.
Yeah, sounds good. Maple nut butter pecan.
All right, let's get the hot dogs and the custard. And America's tastiest chili. The party pack says 1 pound of custard stand hot dog chili, a dozen unsteamed buns, and uncooked wieners, coleslaw, chopped onions, all in convenient box for your picnic or cookout.
eyes on me.
I'm trying to drive here, and this 18-wheeler is just like all over the place. I don't know what he's doing. Just want to crash into me. I don't know. What's this place called? The
Flatwoods shopping center.
I don't know. Yeah, it is like a big strip mall. The China Buffet has the largest building. Okay, kidney care.
El Gallo.
Mexican restaurant, I guess. Community care. DMV. Okay, this is not as exciting as that. Flatwoods Center. I feel like there's not a lot going on here.
I didn't see the thing that said everything Fiesta. Maybe the Fiesta wear stores around the back. Maybe Google's wrong about things.
I feel like, yeah, this is just the backside of all the buildings, so I'm just gonna whip back around here.
Yeah, that's fair. I think, yeah, I'm leaning towards Google being wrong.
This is DMV parking, actually.
Yeah.
What's that smoke?
You know, we dripped a little oil while checking it.
That was a long time ago. Is that just water vapor from my exhaust? Am I going to go with that?
Yeah, that's it. That's all it was.
Okay, so big DMV building and some hospitals, or not hospitals, but like urgent cares.
Guess not too much for us to review here. Food bank. Fresnius.
Yeah.
Nail and spa salon.
Yeah.
Smoke shop.
And a footwear shop. Okay.
Tools
And a bank. I don't know.
Oh, Shawnee's sign's kind of jacked up on this side.
Oh, there it is.
Everything Fiesta. Oh yeah, you can see all the.
You get all the Fiesta wear here. That's what we were hoping to see, but I guess they're closed.
Yeah.
Sad.
Look at all those bins. I don't know if that's like discounted stuff.
Oh, it's just like all right there. Just
Yeah.
sitting out. Maybe they're open tomorrow. Here at the Wally World, and boom, a Buick friend. Now I'm going to see if I can replace the battery in this and make it work. How come even this screw is like rusty?
Yes. You know.
It takes 2 batteries. Okay. See what they are. CR 2016. CR 2016. Is that the ones?
Yep.
Oh, this.
Has to get a.
There we go. CR
Okay.
2016. I mean, it's like, oh, I'm going to steal these batteries. All I could do is just cut them out if I was like.
Oh, easy now. There's also Rayovac lithium ones.
Hey, what's the difference in price? That's all I care about.
Rayovacs are like 50 cents cheaper.
That's the ones for me.
I think they're both exactly the same.
There they are. Okay. Huh. Duracell's the most expensive. Okay.
Maybe the longest lasting, but hey.
Yeah. Okay.
How come there wasn't a thing on those?
I guess because of the cheap ones.
They seem inconsistent on what they have protected and otherwise.
I guess I'll pay for them first before I get assaulted by like theft prevention.
LP.
Yeah, theft prevention. Yeah, loss prevention.
That's the one.
Okay. I swapped out the batteries. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens. Did I do that? So the nice Key Fob didn't work, but this nasty one does work, so maybe I can make a good one out of the two. The camera recording this makes the headlights look amazing for some reason. The camera always makes lights look way better, and it's like looks amazing as heck. But the headlights on this car actually suck because they're like pointed at the ground. So I was trying to capture that, but it's not doing a good job. Back at the Motel Elk Motor Court.
Sounds like we're about to lose a spare tire.
Yeah, I think that spare tire is just hanging on for dear life in there. You can see the flame. Well, it's the next morning here. Motel wasn't too bad. A little rough around the edges, but that's okay. It's an old motel. But man, there was this guy like hacking up a lung the entire night, which kind of kept me awake. But for $50 for two people, that's what I call a bargain. The room was pretty clean. Like I said, it was rough around the edges, but it wasn't dirty, so can't complain about that. Star-wise, let's give it a rating. I kind of forgot to do that for the other places. But anyways, you know, aesthetics, we'll give it a 3 out of 5 because it's still an original building, but it's been, you know, updated over the years. Cleanliness, 4 out of 5, pretty clean. Price, 5 out of 5. It was pretty cheap, you know, so that's a win in terms of budget. But yeah, overall, I'll probably give this a 3.5 out of 5. Just because of, well, you know, I prefer like stuff being totally original and everything, so the fact that it wasn't totally original kind of was a detraction, but not too bad. Anyways, we got some driving to do, so we're going to do that. Oh, also forgot to mention that the trucks driving by in the middle of the night were extremely loud, so but I'm a very light sleeper, so you know, that's just me, but they were loud. I feel like I'm in a movie.
Draft house. Should be one of these buildings on this block.
Look at them doors.
Oh, there it is.
Oh.
That was Visitor Center.
Dang it.
You can loop around.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Yeah. Oh, look at the mural there.
guy was looking under cars. Wonder if he was looking for catalytic converters.
PJ Berry.
Is that your relatives?
Should be.
Braxton Motor Incorporated.
Yeah. There was like a ramp driving up to that building. I don't know if it was a dealership.
It's an old bridge over there.
Big Al's Barbershop.
Get you a cut while you're here. I'm not sure what like the parking rules are here. Look at the draft house up there.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you can't park where it's yellow on the curb. I'm going to go with that. Otherwise,
That's a
I
safe assumption.
don't see anything saying otherwise. Was it right here behind this pickup?
Yeah, it's like, yeah,
Oh, we'll just park right here then.
the Munster House, Munster Museum.
Well, it says it opens at 9, and it's currently 9:02.
We'll walk around a
So
little.
we'll see if they open. One of the reasons why we stayed here. They just park all the police cars on the street here.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like there's not a lot going on in this town. So I guess we'll walk around and see if there's any kind of restaurants or whatever.
Oh, we can read about Suttonville and the courthouse. World War I.
Look at the ghost signs over there at what's now the fire department. It looks like it was a hardware. It's Braxton Hardware. Is it Braxton the name, or did this place used to be Braxton? Like, because like every business here is Braxton. Oh, look at this. A relic of the past. Wonder if it still works.
Chance. There was a sign, one of those placards back there said something like Suttonville. I think I should mark it again. So it wasn't always called.
We're even in Braxton County. There's Bigfoot over there.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the Bigfoot Museum. Wonder what that looks like. That was a fire department over there.
Yeah, right there. So. Mountain Wall.
When does the Bigfoot Museum open?
10.
10? If nothing's open, I guess we could go back to Flatwoods and...
There is the Flatwoods Monster Chair there. Oh, it's a studio now. Church. Almost East European looking.
They got the real stained glass in there.
Yeah.
I guess this is like a clinic or whatever.
There is a like fancy turn of the century Elk River Hotel and River Run restaurant
Yeah.
on down here.
It's got a
Well,
library.
kind of like it might cost more than we want to spend right now.
Costs more than we want to spend in this place. What? Well, they got a hidden gem here of gourmet cuisine.
Maybe.
Hope nobody steals my catalytic converter. Wait, where's this place at?
Hey, look, like I said, it was a good ways down there.
Oh. Why are we
Way
walking
down there.
then? There's no places around here do breakfast, it seems.
Yeah, let's go back over to Flatwoods or to the big Flatwoods shopping center to get breakfast.
Guess we'll rethink this. We called the number, but it's a landline inside. Yeah, I hear it's just a landline inside ringing. Yeah.
That's no excuse. I should have planned ahead.
That's the lady that's seen it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another Buick. Look at that thing. Clean. Boom. Guess maybe that was, I don't know, not tall enough to be a train bridge. Maybe it was just a walking bridge. I guess a car, no, maybe not. Maybe it's just a walking bridge. A horse bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one of the chairs there.
I think there's like 8 of them in the area.
Brick roads are hard on suspensions, I'm starting to realize.
Especially with no shocks. No worn out ones. Population under 900.
900 people here. Under 900 people.
The chief of police position's been vacant for 2 years.
You want to be the chief of police? The Ford. Yeah, it's a new game, pothole dodging. Holy crap. Look at these potholes. It's like an arcade game. You gotta steer the Roadmaster with the bad frame away from the potholes.
Or we'll lose the shop.
Yeah, we'll lose the shop. It's pretty bad. Oh, Lord. Oh, some are unavoidable. I hope I don't get pulled over because they think I'm drunk.
They'll probably think you're drunk if you go straight.
Wow, these are so bad.
Maybe the left lane looks a little better.
Yeah, I might do that. Oh!
You know, if the frame survives West Virginia.
Yeah, it's the torture test right there.
Raiders.
Old school spotted.
Austin, if you get their attention, you gotta give them the little.
That's classic, boy. Look at that thing. They bought it new, boy. Look at that. The Rusty Cutlass Supreme. They gave us the thumbs up for the Buick Roadmaster. They know what's up. We know what's up. We gave them a thumbs up back. Classics on the highway in West Virginia, tearing it up. Longpoint. What's this place called?
We're talking about
The restaurant.
Longpoint Bar and Grill.
Longpoint Bar and Grill. Or Grill and Bar. Okay. I'm not sure if this is like technically parking. I'm going to say yes.
On the way to Summersville Dam.
They got hot dogs, right?
That's what's right on the menu.
I like a hot dog now.
Oh, I got daily specials too. Tuesday, isn't it?
Yeah. $2 Modelos and $3 margaritas.
Don't have to tell me no.
Trip, what's playing when we walked in?
Margaritaville.
Margaritaville. And what's today? Fiesta Tuesday with the $3 margaritas.
I think we're gonna have to order 2 margaritas.
I mean, you know. I was so close to being able to celebrate my birthday.
Almost 40% off.
Oh, come on. Trip, what you got there?
Margarita. Jimmy Buffett spoke to me this morning.
That's a calzone right there. And you get beans. About ripped my pants. It's like a metal wire sticking out of the seat.
Oh no. Patch that.
Trip, what do you rate the whatchamacallit grill?
Longpoint Grill and Bar. We only tried 2 things off the menu, but prices
Out of
were
5 stars.
Out of
We
5?
need price, quality, and aesthetics or environment.
I'd almost say a solid middle of the road. 3.5. You know, was good, was solid. Wasn't like, wouldn't go out my way just to have what we had there, but it did the job. Price was decent. You know, cabin aesthetic. It wasn't like cool or vintage or anything, but not everywhere can be, I suppose. $3 margarita, I can't complain about that.
And now we're here at Summersville Lake and the Summersville Dam.
They got the level down a bit, it looks
Yeah, I guess we can drive across it.
like an old turbine.
Yeah, it looks like the water level's a little bit down.
Yeah. Still somebody out there on a pontoon though. I feel a little nervous living in one of those houses.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, the dam breached.
Yeah, actually, I'll revise it to a 4.
4 out of 5.
Yeah. They were nice.
Campground, 1 mile. Campground beach, 1 mile, and a picnic area. I wonder if there's like a where you can kind of see the dam over here.
Worth a look.
This is a campground. This would be kind of neat. What the sign say? No camping, no cliff jumping above 6 feet. Okay, well, we won't do that.
I guess we got that good overlook on the other side as well.
Yeah, this one's a little covered in trees, so.
Ours they have the level down for doing some work.
How do you park in that spot with the telephone pole like right in the middle of the parking space?
Motorcycle.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, we could take this thing to the beach, Austin.
Beach.
Lake Beach.
Because we can see what it is. It's a mile away. Not too often I can go to Summersville. I need to stop saying Somerville. It's Summers with an S, like plural Summersville.
Need a sharp curve ahead sign?
Oh man, we can throw that in the back. Signpost could also be used for frame repair. Gauley River National Recreation Area. I wonder if that goes like down to the bottom.
Oh, it might.
Campground boat ramp.
Where's the
Yeah, I
beach?
bet you can't even get onto the water if the water level's that low.
Yeah, somebody was out there on a pontoon though. So
the beach is probably going to look like a barren wasteland. Maybe they drop the water level in the wintertime.
could be. Like we were discussing earlier, every time one of us has been through this area, it's either wrong time of the day or like 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Or we're in a hurry.
I have not
have
done
a
a
deadline.
whole lot of exploring West Virginia. It's like
Definitely a good bit to see.
just one of those things you're always like passing through. Does it say here?
Battle Run Reservation area must be.
Recreation area. Day use fee area. Oh, I ain't paying no fee. No, sir. Payment required. Oh, it's closed anyway. Never mind. They probably got the beach closed because, well, it's not beach season.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume the beach was through there. No sign about it.
It's the recreation area.
Well, let's drive down to that river access.
What, drive to the bottom of the dam so the freaking get stuck down there?
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm
about
sure it's
that.
paved all the way. That road down there looked paved.
Yeah.
You could get one of the big party packs of hot dogs and come to one of the grills
Yeah, we
here.
could have grilled out here.
You may get this side.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a paved road running all the way down there to the river ramp.
Sounds like a good thing for a car with bad brakes. Or, well, I don't know about bad brakes, but questionable brakes.
Yeah, this old generating turbine.
Go into this overlook here.
Drive out there to the point.
Yeah. I feel like that'd be frowned upon. Let's go to an overlook. Summersville Reservoir. Constructed under supervision of the United States Army Corps of Engineers, 1960, I guess, to 1966.
Dedicated by LBJ.
Took them 6 years to build this thing. I wasn't expecting it to be like a earthen dam for some reason, because it looked quite huge. Man, somebody came down here on their motorcycle and did a burnout.
Could be you in the wagon.
Except
Imagine what a cool picture that'd be.
yeah, except it'd blow up here and then I'd get arrested. Is that ice? There's ice sheets down there. Look.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the line of, driftwood down there. I guess that's how high up it usually is. You can pretty clearly see where it usually is. A little bit of a breeze.
Yeah, it's a little chilly. $48,625 gallons per second.
I wonder if they have it shut down for like an outage for a field day. So there's no water flowing through the
Yeah.
where they're housed.
Let's go on that road.
That's the road with chest hair. I'm assuming standard construction. These things are big investments, so you'd want materials that don't corrode.
A time capsule. Sealed 2016.
Centennial of the dam. Huh. That's a somewhat modern dam. They just got a little bit of water running through down there.
This dam costs $48,075,800 to construct. It's 390 feet high, 2,280 feet long. This can provide power for 14,989 homes.
Well, I think biggest in the east is still, is it Lake Fontana Dam, West North Carolina?
Couldn't tell you. The Longpoint, is it Longpoint?
Yeah,
Longpoint Grill and Bar. Aesthetics wise, not my aesthetic. Don't think it's a historical thing at all. So aesthetics, I think 3 out of 5, because it wasn't dirty or bad. It's just not my aesthetics. So maybe that's not a fair thing to judge.
Subjective.
Food quality, the calzone I thought was pretty good. The roast beef sandwich was
Yeah.
I give the food 3, maybe 3.5 out of 5 stars. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like, you know, go out of your way to get kind of stuff. Overall, like the price point, not bad. The pricing wasn't bad. Fairly reasonable. $3 marks, you know. But overall, I guess overall score, let's say 3.5 out of 5 stars. It's a good place to go if you're here, going to visit the dam or this lighthouse that we're about to pull up on. Ah, yes. Where can you go to visit an inland lighthouse? Right here at the Summersville Lake Retreat and Lighthouse. You can't go up to the top of it. I don't know if it's open.
Climb to the top tokens and gift shop.
But yeah, the base of this lighthouse, I guess, was a
Windmill.
Yeah, windmill.
Wind turbine tower. Oh, you can get a picture at the base of it.
Beast.
Everybody's in the booth.
That's like, I guess, the campground. Maybe.
Yeah.
Check that out. It's not as big as I thought it was.
Yeah, same.
I thought it was way bigger from the road. We saw this like we were coming here, and it looked huge, but it was dark.
The light was on. Yeah, this also appears in the game Fallout 76.
I have not played that.
Do you think this is something from like back in the 60s? Nope, 18s. Looks like they have it set up where if you want to visit, you just have to give them a call.
Sounds like a lot of hassle.
I did see some neat looking lighthouse magnets inside, so up to you.
Neat looking lighthouse magnets inside.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Could give them a call and be like, hey, we're here at the gift shop.
It's whatever you want.
Or we could make our way to the next destination.
Yeah, what time is it? 12. When would we get there? Because that place closes at like 5 or 4 or something.
Yeah, let me look.
It does have a working beacon up there too. It's right here, huh? Oh, the brakes! I guess that was what you would call a panic stop of sorts. And the car
did stop. So I think I got a warped rotor though.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might need them turned.
That came up kind of quick.
Where the Overlook is.
Oh, you walked to it. Have you not been here before?
I'm not.
Oh yeah, you walk to it. It's kind of neat. You go the other way. You go across the road. That's how you go down into the gorge.
Oh,
You can go
okay.
across the old bridge, but it's one way.
Gotcha.
I think when I was here before, the visitor center was closed, if I remember right. They were like renovating it or something.
Yeah. Right. This one. I mean, this is the country's newest national park, if I'm not mistaken, or one of. Maybe they were finishing up the work on the center itself.
See, bridge. Boom.
Overlook.
When I came here before, it was snow on the ground, and so this was a little slippery. Yeah, it's definitely a lot colder today than it was yesterday.
Yeah, by about 15 degrees or better. Out on the boardwalk.
Good. That's what we're going to see. Obviously, you can keep going, but you know. There it is. Completed October 22nd, 1977. It reduced a 45-minute drive down narrow mountain roads across one of North America's oldest river to less than a minute. Oh.
I'll use anything but the metric system.
Yeah. This fits one Washington Monument and two Statues of Liberty. Wait a minute, but they got it right there. See, 267 meters. No. Yeah, I've driven down there. You might be able to see the bridge. Nah, maybe not. Too many trees in the way. It's down there though.
I want to believe. Like how that tree grew around the rock there. The boulder.
But yeah, you can drive down, kind of snakes around, and you go across the river, then you go on the other side and you snake back around. The bridge at the bottom is an old steel bridge.
I like exercise.
Get our steps in. 178 steps, I believe it said, to the lower. It also had the warning, while going down is an option, coming up is not. That's what it said on the sign. Know your limits.
You can't make me. You're not my mother.
I didn't go down this the last time because, like I said, there was snow everywhere.
Nothing says hiking quite like Bass Brand penny loafers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Red Dead. That was one of those the walls and stuff was like red.
Anytime I walk on things like this, I think about the person or people that had to make this.
Yeah, right. Like how.
Oh, there it is. You can see the bridge.
Yeah. It's crazy how long you can hear the train echoing.
I thought I heard something following us. It's Flatwoods monster.
Is that you?
Oh yeah, this was worth going down to.
Yeah, do a real observation.
Oh, look at that.
I hear the train.
There's like a
On both sides.
There's like a truck parked down there on the bridge.
Cones.
Yeah, I wonder if it's blocked off.
Might be. That's a really long coal train. John Coltrane? Yeah, there's the road.
Yeah, you snake around. You drive right by like the bridge. Yeah, down there. It's really neat.
It kind of reminds me to check out the Kinswa Viaduct in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, see the road down there, like.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, it looks like they're doing some kind of like work on the bridge.
Yeah, I see some reflective safety colors down there.
Why is going down always easier than going up? We made it.
That's where across the road from was some, when I was last, there was some early 60s Chryslers.
Yeah.
Canyon Rim Gifts. Built down there. Two Flatwoods still.
Now we get to drive across the bridge. Now this takes a minute to get across, where it used to take 45 minutes or whatever it said.
Yeah, 45. It's almost like driving from Hickory to Asheville.
Yeah. Sun peeking out over there.
Yeah, it looks nice and welcoming.
Be prepared to stop. Line crossing February 9th.
Hell, it's not the 9th yet.
Man, that's a clean Merc. The
sun is out again. Been lots of gray skies since we've been traveling today.
All week.
Yeah, practically all week. Wow, blue skies. Virginia. Another one. There's Buicks everywhere.
There's a 80s Pontiac back there too. Oh yes. This is going to be your left here where that Jeep's turning out. Weird there's no signage for it. Stephen 4 Alston.
Why, might you ask, are there Texas flag and a monument here with Texas etched on it in Virginia? Austinville, Virginia. Well, this is the birthplace of Stephen F. Austin, also known as the Father of Texas.
Kind of the Texas Rangers.
This is another one of those roadside attractions that I've always wanted to stop at, but never have due to time or weather or whatever. I'm always like coming through here in a rush, but my name is Austin and I'm from Texas, so that's why this is interesting to me.
He is your namesake after all.
Yes, I was named after the father of Texas, because I was born there.
School's been occupied in a minute.
Nope, looks a little abandoned. Littering is illegal. Got the pull tab can.
I think that was it for Austinville.
Was that was it?
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
It says it's described as an unincorporated community.
Really?
Yeah.
Was there even a right turn?
There's a left turn back there.
Well,
Want to turn around, see if there's more of your town?
I've never been here before. Another one. I'm trying to go to all towns in the United States that have Austin in them.
Turn it around then.
Well, that's all there was. We're on Lead Mine Road, though.
And there's Loafers Road, where lead and loafers meet. Some yucca plants, just like Texas.
Wow, I suspect there'd be a little more to Austinville, but
This must be where the mine was.
I guess maybe back in the day, I mean, they had a whole school building there at one point, so maybe it was a lot bigger deal. Maybe the lead mines are still going on.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, I'd never thought about, I knew about the shot tower over here, but I guess it makes sense they'd place the shot tower near the lead mines.
I never even thought about that. They mine the lead here, and then they make the lead ball here. I never even put two and two together.
Yeah, a little funky building. Fastback shed. Made of cinder block. I mean, this is the main road. We're on the main road for Austinville. There may have been like one other part of town in that. Yeah. Oh well.
I guess they don't have a city hall.
No. Not from what I saw online. Making a left here in a little over a mile onto Flatwoods Road. Ain't kin to Polly Walnuts?
Or a Flatwoods monster.
It's the Flatwoods monster that goes, ooh. It is very scenic through here.
There's a guardrail up there.
Guardrail Ranch.
Yeah. I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen another Roadmaster
Yeah.
at some point on this journey. All the old junkyards and stuff we saw, all the nasty abandoned cars behind people's houses, not a single Roadmaster. And I'm kind of surprised.
Maybe even slightly disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a lot of S10s. I mean, I've seen a lot of Buick sedans. Oh, that's what oh, look at that. The 40
Nice.
Ford, the 63
Yeah.
Ford, and I didn't see what else.
Down there was like a
There's
late.
like stuff across the way.
Yeah, there was. There was like a late 50s Buick. Like 57, 58. Carroll County.
I've never been on this road in my life. The Winnebago.
The Shawty. this road somewhere. And we're back in the other county. It must be at the top of this hill here on the left. Yeah,
Right
Pauly
here.
Flatwoods, that's it. Turning off of Lead Mine Road onto Flatwoods.
Got the flying Camaro over there.
We're gonna kind of zigzag over to it, looks like, but it's practically the same road. Yeah, it's the same road, but it does this.
Gotcha. It's a 59, so Ford pickup.
Yeah, how about that?
And a square body Chevy.
That's because Roadmasters don't get bored.
Oh, they mastered the road.
Master of their domain. Yeah, there was a B-body Caprice back there.
Was there?
Yeah,
Missed it.
or Impala. Okay, that's pretty close to this. You could borrow the sections of frame rail.
Yeah.
I think this is this section where it's kind of.
Well, the sign also shows us what happens.
Yeah. A road as predicted by the traffic sign. Christmas tree farm. We're going to cross under the interstate, and then it'll be on the left. I think we'll be able to see it. Huh. You know, when you cross on 77 up here, you can see the road way down to it.
Yeah.
I guess that's what we're on now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Bless it. Yeah, cattle farming and seems to be the main business up here.
The main business seems to be selling of S10s because those are everywhere here. Everybody's got one in their yard.
Honestly, for as out here as this is, I'm kind of surprised how nice the road is.
Looks recently paved.
Oh, once again.
It's all that.
No telling. Yeah, if you worked in the lead mine too long, you'd probably start seeing some monsters.
Yeah. Oh, I see the interstate.
Yeah.
Those cow paths.
Yep. Here's old I-77. Sky view. All right, immediately on the left up here, I believe. Yeah, there it is, Austin.
Oh.
Oh, that's a
Okay.
pretty old cabin over there.
Yeah,
That's
that's
cool.
probably where they lived.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, unfortunately, due to maintenance issues, so the website said the no tours right now. But the grounds are open, so we can ride up here and check it out. If you ever traveled north and south on 77 through northern Virginia, you've more than likely noticed this. And here we are.
manufacturing at the Tower Seas in 1839. This was completed in 1807 after 5 years of construction. It was the first factory to mass produce shot on American soil. The ammunition produced here was for shotguns, particularly fowling shot.
I think Moses Austin was either the uncle or father of Stephen F. Austin that owned the lead mines.
Tower's 75 feet tall and then goes 75 feet into the ground. Norfolk and Western Railroad collapsed the tunnel and they brought the rail line through to prevent a potential catastrophe. So the river is down. They had a river down there, then they had a tunnel from the river to the bottom shaft of underneath the tower, but they caved it in when they built the railroad.
Apparently they said that shot inside or shipped it off. Good explanation of the shotmaking process.
So basically they have molten lead up there, they pour it out, and as it's dropping, it turns into a sphere as it's falling through the air, and then it lands into the water and then turns hard when it cools, so then you get perfectly round balls of lead. This is another place that I've always wanted to stop at in my many travels through Virginia, but I'm always coming through at nighttime or some rush, so I've never actually stopped here. I've driven by this tower like, gosh, I don't know, hundreds of times. I've always said, oh, I'll stop in here, but then I always don't have the time. So this time I stopped. I've always wanted to stop in here and check it out. Too bad can't go inside, but it's still cool to see. So, worth the stop if you like historical things. I noticed some drippage. I think we got a leaky gas hose. That's why I've been smelling gas every so often.
Oh yeah.
Not really sure what's...
I wonder if you can get new straps for this.
Why would I want new straps?
I don't know. One day, just in case.
See, I don't know if I actually try to tighten that, if it'll just break. But I don't know what's actually leaking. Is it the hose?
Or the metal itself. Good thing this is a plastic tank.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Frame's still in place.
Well, is that the vent?
Yeah.
If I drive it some more, it's just going to go down. That's probably why I haven't really noticed it, except for a few times. Because when the gas level goes down, it probably doesn't drip out of it. Because I filled this thing all the way up.
That seems to be the only leak from it, though.
Yeah. If that's the worst of my worries, I think I'll be okay. Okay, we'll just leave it be, because I'm not going to touch that hose clamp.
Just don't drive through any fires.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
Whoa. Neat part of American Farm Street.
I've always wanted to stop here, and I finally have. I'm always driving through the
interstate there and see it on the side. And I'm always like, I'm gonna stop in there one of these days. And now I have. Now we're an hour and 45 minutes from my house, so let's see how we go. Last leg of the journey.
Yeah. This tall grain tower. Or from here it looks like it. Groceries, delis, and hardware.
General store.
Foster Falls Farms. Oh, that's see down there to the bridge. The sun smells like cows.
Yeah, very cow smelling.
That smelly smell.
It's really good when you got the wind kicking up like it is. We got the windows down. You just get cow poo particles all in your face.
A little bit of skunk mixed in.
Yeah, there's a dead one on the road.
A dead skunk in the middle of the road.
Okay, what is with, like, I always see this with, this is a question for my viewers. What is with the old tires thrown on top of buildings? Is that something to keep, is that supposed to keep the roof down? Like just back there was like a mobile home and it had all the old tires just thrown on top of the building.
Wasn't like it, I couldn't see any tarps. Look at that old building down there.
Cemetery here.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is the village. Where it falls.
Yeah. Looks like it's an old hotel. Walk in there and be like, you know, you can be like, Lenny. Let's see if I find the falls on the map. Foster Falls Historic District.
That road was Electric Lane.
No solar trucks on this road.
I wonder if there's a solar farm.
Yeah, Foster Falls access that away to the left.
The park rangers.
Virginia State Parks.
Historic Foster Falls.
It's still,
At Foster Falls.
it's still an active inn. I just saw a sign saying that parking was for registered guests only.
Oh, super cool.
Yeah. Early 1800s would be my guess. It's cool. I wonder how much it costs to stay there. Oh, look at the train.
Pay honor parking fee here, or I'm not staying here. Let me turn around.
No waterfalls for us.
Is it Caboose?
Yeah.
Is there I guess the train station here.
Looks like this is a waypoint on a trip at some point to stay.
Oh, I bet you this is the rail bed here.
Yeah, oh,
This
that's...
is like a bike trail.
Yeah. U River Trail State Park. I like how Wythe County's logo has the shot tower.
Huh. See that? Okay, I'm gonna have to research this inn. I'm really curious about it. Probably be fun to stay at. So over 500 miles later, I'm back home at my house in North Carolina. The patch quilt work, frame repair, did the job. So I guess all in all, it was a pretty good trip. That was about the only issue I had to fix was the frame on both sides because that was pretty rotten. So, yep. Back home in North Carolina, 500 plus miles later, the Roadmaster Estate Wagon has completed the journey. Patchwork quilt, frame repair, good to go. Now I gotta unload all this crap that we got in there. And it's also like 75 degrees. It's like hot as heck. Yeah. Oh, check this out. Good news. Well, that's a wrap on this 500-mile trip from Pittsburgh, PA, back here to North Carolina. The most questionable part of this trip was that broken frame rail where the lower control arm was just dangling. Obviously, my quilt work that I did with metal and welds worked. It got me all the way home. So for people that may comment about what I've done to the car, my welding, or whatever, end of the day, 500 plus miles later, 4 days of fun. Oh, that's not even including the back and forth to Pittsburgh for 2 days, which was about 4 hours of driving. So maybe more like 650 miles of driving. It's in my driveway. So the work worked is all I'm going to say. So anyways, it was questionable whether it could be done, but I figured it could be done. So, hopped in the rental car, brought all the stuff up there as you saw, and now I'm back home. Anyways, as far as what I'll do with this car, I don't know. I'll fix a few things, probably the quarter panels, the spare tire well. I'm gonna need some pieces of trim that are messed up. Like I can't open this door without opening the front one because this trim's so jacked up that it hits. So stuff like that. A couple tidying up some things. Definitely need some new wiper blades, and I need to fix that speedometer because that's kind of annoying. But I think I've discovered that this car has like a electronic speedometer, so I need to figure out what needs to be replaced in order to fix that. Otherwise, just gonna kind of leave it the way it is, and it'll just be another car to drive. Might take it on some more trips. It's very comfortable, and you're probably wondering what kind of mileage did I get? This thing was getting about 20 miles to the gallon with 2 people, with all their luggage, all the tools and equipment and scrap metal and everything that I brought, plus 2 full-size wheels and tires and everything else that was in the back. 20 miles a gallon is pretty good. So can't complain with that. I was actually surprised that it got that good. But I think the rating on back in the day was like 24 highway, I think. So I guess it's pretty accurate. And why did I get this car? People are like, why did you get this? This is crazy. Why would you get a car that has a broken frame? Well, why not? The price was right, I'll say that. And I saved it. Essentially, this car was going to go to the junkyard if I didn't save it. So now it lives to live another day. So it can be enjoyed some more. It's unfortunate about the frame rust, but it's fixed. Will I do some more to make the frame better? Maybe. But honestly, I'm probably just going to kind of leave it the way it is. Otherwise, tidy it up. It'll be another car to drive, and it's kind of nostalgic. It's these are the cars that I kind of remember when I was younger, when I was a kid. So it was kind of neat to drive one, to own one, because I've never really spent a whole lot of time around these cars, because it wasn't necessarily my interest per se, but I've kind of gotten a little more appreciation for them. But in all intents and purposes, this car from 1992 is more or less still a car from like the 70s in terms of even the 60s and how it's laid out. You know, it's got a frame, it's got drum brakes in the back. Really not a lot changed between the 70s and like the 90s in terms of the basic car layout. Yeah, there's a lot more digital stuff, a lot more things like that, but otherwise it's still like driving an old car, and very comfortable. I'll say again, it was a very comfortable ride. So if you are wanting an old car that's not too old, apparently these Buicks and maybe the other wagons of the era, GM wagons, are fairly reasonably priced. You can find way nicer ones for not that much money. So maybe another untapped market of cool cars to own for people that just want something neat and fun, but don't want to break the bank. I don't know if people really like these. I guess these cars in particular have kind of a following, but I don't know. Oh, hey cat. Okay. Anyways, I hope you enjoyed this video. And if you haven't, be sure to subscribe. Always got more stuff coming. Yeah, I want to get some more trips in, but it's just kind of hard to schedule big road trips in this time of year. I got a lot going on. But yeah, stay tuned for more content, some more videos. Don't forget to check out my Patreon as well as my Facebook discussion group. I'll post the links to that in the description. And I also got plenty of other videos, other road trips I've taken if you haven't watched those, in obviously a lot of older stuff. But I don't know, maybe I'll keep my eyes out for nice 90s cars. I don't know. It was fun, and this car is kind of neat. It's just neat to delve into something different. So I don't know. It's nostalgic. Like I said, I remember these cars from when I was a kid, so maybe that's why I'm kind of, once I got into one, I was kind of like, this is kind of cool. And maybe I'll get dragged into comments for saying stuff like that. I don't know. It's still an obsolete automotive kind of car because it's an obsolete auto. Like, this is very obsolete by today's standards. So yeah, hope you enjoyed this video. I had a lot of fun, got to see a lot of things I hadn't seen before, do a lot of things I hadn't done before. So all in all, I think it was a good road trip, and I hope you enjoyed following along. And I guess we'll catch you on the next one. Also, it's kind of neat that I could get a Matchbox car of my actual car.